I agree. Hello and welcome to Stone Virgil. Oh, I need to get past here. That felt like semi-painful on my mana bar.
Understandable. Be prepared for more pain.
Oh, I am. Emma, it looks like you're almost caught up with your quest level now.
Quest level?
Yeah, your quest level is almost the same as your actual level.
Hey, what is that? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't stand in the front of this guy, whatever you do. This guy hurts if you get hit. Ow!
Now, what did you just say?
I swear to God, I was not in front of him. Swing.
Burp.
I agree.
That's a big dragon.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yes. Nope, I did not have enough time.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dying as well.
Yeah, they hurt.
Yeah, I couldn't heal fast enough. I had to wait for the fucking dragon.
Yeah, that's cool. Happens. See what you mean that they do damage though.
Yeah. shit fucking hurts here.
Hey, bit of an upgrade for me though.
I also didn't get any of my procs, which is annoying, because that would have helped me heal.
But the treasure chest.
Can I please get some fucking procs on my shit? I have a 15% chance, come on. This guy.
Yeah.
Careful, Emma.
Oh. Dawning does not help.
Yeah. Probably not. One more typhoon. it's gonna be bad. To heal here. Yeah, I can't cast fast enough for this shit. Yeah, I can't cast fast enough. It's gonna immediately die here, yeah. I don't have my fucking cast fast.
Rush it. The blizzard killed me.
Yeah, same. Like, how? This is because I need to spam heal 3. I mean, I could, but that's just so much mana. Okay, well, if anything, I need to spam heal 2. Okay, I guess. Sure.
How many bosses is it in this one?
This is the last one.
Oh, I am so tired, man.
Yeah. I wonder why.
I don't know. Hey, it's the dragon! Limit break or?
Now, wait. It's gonna go up once more.
After it comes down, I can use it,
Yep.
right?
Why did you use arms?
Already.
Nice. Nothing good.
Hey, I got it. What a surprise.
What a twist! You got it!
Oh, it's a cutscene. Whoa.
Have fun in your cutscene, Emma.
No, I refuse.
God damn it! Anyways. I'm going to go back and do more story time.
Oh.
I know, right?
Even more story, Uvu.
Finally doing more story, you know? See? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, there's so many people here now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Emma, daily's reset now, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Have you already been?
No. Not yet. Oh, shut up, dude. That you wondering?
Oh, no reason.
Come to see how we're getting on?
You want to do that?
I mean, there's only one.
We've
For
made
you.
good progress since we took back
Yeah,
Alamega,
I know.
but there's one
But who
big
knows, maybe I
issue
can
we
get to
still have
50.
to address.
If you get to 50 and get past
The
it, you
Domans
could.
had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne.
I
but
mean,
we've
I
got
am
no
at
one like
41,
that.
so there's only like 9 levels. Can probably do it in an
Theodoric
hour.
was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad
I mean, you
King
need
for
to get, yeah, probably could do it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Suffice it to say, our people have had
I
their
think I need
fill
more
of kings,
alcohol.
which means we need to find a new way forward. If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw.
Me?
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, now it's taking me where the 41 was. Mobs.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
That's what we do, I suppose. Adventure time.
I tried to jump down, I wasn't allowed to jump down.
No jumping.
Still not allowed. Why aren't they so against jumping, man?
Alright then, let's go and find Master Luvio.
Just because
Livia.
one has suicidal
Actually, leave that to me.
tendencies
I
doesn't mean
want you fresh
everyone's
for our
gonna
little adventure.
off
Wait for us by the
themselves,
8th ride and we'll be along shortly. See you there. See you there indeed. Oh my god, my microphone is picking up the wind going in my window.
Really?
Yeah. At least OBS says so. OBS is like... It's still doing it, but not as much. Close my window a bit. Right. Greetings, Rena. It would seem we are to accompany Arnold on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea of what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain.
Was it the card game that people were like saying it's one of the best, or like what was the best one?
Oh, you mean what I mentioned the other day?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Mahjong,
Oh.
which is a
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Asian board game because I don't remember specifically where it's from. Probably Japan. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat on the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no right.
I don't want to say this line is tedious, but it's fucking tedious.
That area, like the ice area you're in, snow area.
Yeah, I'm not in the ice area anymore.
Nah, but like that area is personally, I feel like it is tedious because it's like just big and there's 1/8 rate, which
you're
makes
running back and forth.
Yes, just
Like,
wait. Just wait until you get flying. It's gonna be so much easier getting around there.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's not gonna get easier. It's just gonna get faster, rather. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rolga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by an unshakable belief that unforeseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction of our adventure is taking. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I be correct in assuming that his legend is widely known? Others might surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make an attempt. Following Alamigan liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. Count me in. The news of Doma and El Amigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca is already risen up in rebellion, which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such diversion? Tell us, Ironwold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's days. Given that they would have at least been 20 at the time, they would be looking for for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell us about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ironwold, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Rena makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarters. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We meet afterwards at the Galbard's Gate. Welcome back. Hello. I'm just reading or speaking out loud, I guess.
Oh.
Just muting not to bother you.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I'm zoning out, so I don't think I would mind that much if you don't care, or if you.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, I can just mute. It's quite fast. I have a macro for it.
Hey, me too. Look at this. It's like just one button. Oh wait, I need to authorize it again. There we go. Wait, why doesn't it work?
Do you mean the button on your microphone or a button on your keyboard? I see. I love that.
What?
Nothing, it's just us. I remember me and Dennis, and I think it was Poro, talking about using a keyboard for our macro for muting. And then Dennis was like, why does Emma not have one? And I'm like, she literally bought the microphone because it had one built in, and yet you still don't use it for the fucking dogs. You bought a Stream Deck? When did you buy a Stream Deck, Emma?
A while ago, mainly because I can do this. So I don't have to take up the soundboard.
I'm speechless, Emma.
Me too.
I am literally speechless. Like, I mean, first of all, Emma, you have literally every single thing you could want as a streamer, yet here you are. Only talking about it for the maybe 50th time.
I mean, I'm not talking about it anymore because, like you said, I've gotten to the point where like I have everything. It's just me myself that's the issue. So like,
Literally, just download OBS and just start. Doesn't matter what you're doing, just start. It's literally all you have to do.
Yeah, like one thing that I'm kind of afraid of though is that like people are gonna write in the chat and then I'm just gonna be like too fucking tired to notice, if you know what I mean.
Emma, you have a second monitor.
Yeah, I know, but I am 99% sure I'm gonna miss it because I usually have like Discord up on it or something like that. So I was thinking, I needed a third.
Do you want to see some, Emma?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see my second monitor setup, how it looks right now?
Sure.
This is how my second monitor looks, Emma. I have both open.
Wait, what do you mean both? Oh, you mean that you have Discord over it?
Yeah.
But like that's.
What do you mean, Emma? I'm making do with what I have.
I mean, yeah.
Or, Emma, if that's too much for you, open your phone and have chat on that thing instead, in front of you.
That is actually a smart thing.
There are so many options.
It's a really smart thing. Oof, my heart. It's not good to laugh this much. Wait.
You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We only see his Royal Majesty when he decided to attend the executions he ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Huh. Cool. It's on all on. I served at the pleasure of King Thorderic, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when I didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine the horrors were unfolding within. If you're hellbent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street there and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Okay. Ding doo doo ding doo doo.
Ding dong.
Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must need acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his later days, the king's fervid mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by the nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. True.
Sag. We always like the monarchy, right?
The Mad Kings.
Yes, especially the Mad ones.
Why do I feel like whenever I see like a monarchy in a game, it always turns into, oh, this guy went mad and then killed everyone. I feel like that's just what happens every single fucking time.
Because it's easy story writing.
True, I guess.
Wait by the campfire. Ooh, ooh.
Since we are all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Alright, Alphino, what did you learn? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Rena? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning your yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Rena? His fears seemed genuine. He may have been lying. His fears seemed pretty genuine, I'd say. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty, Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnold, you spoke of a light-hearted adventurer, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Why indeed? The music stopped. It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that an Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. Oh, hello, Exene. Hello, Exene. It's been a while. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was emerging a third eye, like the kind you would see in pure-blooded Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a spoon. Hello, Exene. It's been a while. How you doing, Exene? War paints serve to cover the scars. In the end, she turned me out onto the streets. Oh, you good? That's good. It's good that you're doing good, Axine. Welcome to Ferret Radio. Today we have the Final Fantasy, co-starring Carrot Cake, also known as Emma.
Damn, son.
It is co-star, yes. Also known as I am popping in with her every time she needs help in dungeon.
What do you mean?
And meanwhile, I just do my quest. I just main story. It is the way. Ah! Shit, I dropped something.
The way.
I dropped everything. Oops.
Don't drop things.
Yeah. In the end, she turned me out into the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The way. True. It's been a while since... You're still playing Lost Ark? Maxine? I haven't played in like a few months now. Yeah. It died down a bit for you as well, I guess. Yeah, I stopped playing because of mainly the daily homework. I do quick raids so I can buy skins. Booba shirt. Fair point. Yeah. I mean, I would probably do raids, I guess, well. But Lost Ark took up too much space on my PC, and I wanted to try Final Fantasy as well. So I had to make a sacrifice. Just Booba shirt. Only Booba shirt. It was a sacrifice. It was a well-made sacrifice. I can then also download more games on Steam instead of just having Lost Ark and 2 other games, because of how much space it took.
Man, you have tiny computer.
I do. Just like how I sacrificed BDO. Yeah, it's been a while since I opened BDO as well.
Don't open it, man.
Yeah.
I'm scared to open that.
If I were to play BDO again, it would be because to try the new class thing that came out recently. Ish.
I don't want to fry another computer.
Emma, just stop fucking fishing, Emma.
I can't. It's too compelling.
You need to stop fishing, Emma. You really need to stop fishing. Stop frying your PC to fish. Fish gaming. True.
It's all about the fish gaming.
All about fishing. All about fishing. I mean, that's the only reason why I have fishing leveled in Final Fantasy as well. Just so I can go fish.
Through that.
It is. If fish exist, must fish.
Mm-hmm.
That is the law. Must fish. Fish.
Need to get those hobos out of the water.
Hobos? What?
Yeah, the fish. They don't have a home, you know?
I mean, technically, the water is their home.
Nah. Shh, no.
And if you catch a clownfish, they live in the tentacle plant thingy. I don't remember the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name. Stop dying, Emma. Stop dying.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah. Emma, it's the vaping. Stop it. It's the vaping. Stop it. You need
Nah,
to stop
it's
yours.
probably not.
Mortality rate drops to 0. Stop dying.
Wait, it's fucking raining now again. What the fuck?
I can also solve world hunger for you. Ready? Just eat. There you go. Problem fix. Easy. Wanna stop dying? Just live.
Lol.
You wanna not starve? Just eat. Do you wanna not starve? Fish. Just fish. That's how you save lives. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you can understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Very pog. Thank you, Arnwald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. True. That is true. Well, Rena, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnwald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Of course. That is why I adventure.
No, don't nod to them.
Just steal it afterwards, Emma. It's fine.
Yes.
Just take the gold. Nom 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 nom. You know what would be best? If all the gold in the treasure vault were, those pirate chocolate coins?
Mm-hmm.
It's all that.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, but imagine if it's been there for like 40 years plus.
Nasty.
Yummy. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are the minded to hear it. Sure. What the fuck earring do I take? Fending coffer? Slaying coffer? Aiming coffer? Healing? Or casting? It's gonna be a...
What do you need?
either fending or slaying, I guess. But which one?
I don't know.
I guess I take fending. That seems like something a paladin would do. Fend. Alright, let's open it. What do I get? What is in it? What's in the box? Huh? Oh. Let's see. A necklace?
It just looks fucking hilarious.
This necklace though.
Adorable.
I'm gonna save that for a Christmas outfit later. What is this earring? Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's cute.
That's kind of cute, yeah? And then this is a bracelet. I can't see that because of the glove I'm wearing. Let me just do that. Yeah, there you go. Right. Oh! Ooh, I like that. I like that. Wait, so if I... yeah, no, it just disappears. Okay. Because of the gauntlets. Okay, well, that's fine. And then there's a ring. That is a single ring. comparison.
Oh, are you mayhaps free for a little bit of help?
Yeah, sure. Let me just put on this, and then I am free. Let me see. I'll just put it on instead of this one. There we go. Equip. Update, gear set. Apply. There we go. Right. Do you want me to go? I can go healer. I need the
You
EXP.
can go whatever you want.
I'm gonna go healer.
Okay.
There we go. I need the EXP on healer. You can go.
Oh, we killed the lady. It's not a dungeon, but whatever.
Oh, again?
Hmm?
Stone Virgil again?
No, but we never were there. This is the killing the lady. Her late, you know the.
No, Emma, you queued us for both.
But
I'm both done. Don't worry. I withdrew. Don't worry.
hate this stupid shit.
Ah,
Why
so
are
it's
they making it so complicated?
it's
Howling
Garuda.
eye.
Okay, I see. Yeah, Garuda. Yeah. No worries.
Why do they make it complicated, man?
Right. Right, let's go.
No, she made.
She primal. Why did you get like giga hit by something?
I don't know. Don't know half of the things I do, man.
It disappears. Gonna appear at the rock here. That hit hard. Kill the... hide behind a rock. Behind rock. Ow. Just kill her. We can kill her before the... Yeah. Nice. Very cool. GG's.
You mad lady.
She is dead.
But we don't give a shit, cause we just kill her.
Teehee.
Tehe.
Teehoo-hee-ha.
Oh, another. We've done it! Really, dude? I don't think we have.
I don't think you did it enough.
Yeah, because I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with that later on as well.
That was a 44, Emma. Wow. Oh yeah. Huh. Hey, I'm at the next ones. I'm pretty sure next thing you are gonna go up against is it?
Okay,
Yeah.
how do you turn out there? Now I don't have helmet.
Yeah. Yeah.
The helmet I have now is ugly.
Yeah. Okay, actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to be to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loxeld. Very pog. Oh, it's out there. I see. Meow. Can I leave by bird? I can leave by bird. Nice.
Hey, let's go.
I hereby leave by bird.
Hey. No, I don't want to see cutscene. Da, 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 da.
Well, I want to see cutscene.
You are more than welcome to watch it.
Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have Lalok in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. Oh, what? Nice. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Estral era. From what we know of that period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loxeld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court's thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city has been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the guards know how many Alamelians never found a trace of the trove. That would make sense. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy, Rena. Would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvold and I will seek out an encircled portal within the palace. Sure. Whatever that word means. All I know is what that word means is they looking for portal, I go swim.
Hey. We like swimming.
There we go.
Mud puppy.
And now I bring my bird underwater. My bird is flying underwater. Makes sense.
Like, I don't understand why a freaking toad would be considered a mud puppy, but like, okay.
Okay. Surveying. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. If you say so, game.
Look at my character.
Stone door. Let me enter.
The sense in this.
Come to a worn stone door. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you got the Iscardian helmet thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
It looks stupid.
You come to a worn stone door standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Cool. Rena, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? And you believe it leads to the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Cool. Oh, come on, you two. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. Oh, I have a dungeon now, Emma.
Hey.
I will have to
What? You don't want me to join?
oh, you just very quickly, Emma, get 70.
Yeah. Super quickly.
Just get level 70 with a let me check. Let me real quick check with a 300 item level, Emma.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just real quick, you go. There we go. The drowned city of Scala. I can guess we're fighting monstrosities down here. I think that guy was just using a flamethrower, and I don't know if it did damage. I hope it did. Splat.
I'm gonna take the storyline to 45, and I'm gonna take a little break.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't remember, or like, I can't really understand how I used to be able to play, like, max out in, like, different MMOs, like a new MMO each week when I was young.
I mean, you can't really do that in most MMOs at this date because of how they are structured now compared to before.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but like...
Because we both know that they are very differently made now than they were some time ago.
That is very true, but like... Even just the leveling part is pretty much the same. And
Yeah,
now
leveling
it's,
is the same, the exact same. The only difference, and the question is how long it takes.
Yeah, but like this that I'm doing right now is still like the old like main, if I don't misremember completely.
Yeah, it is.
And I could just sit through this and just like play through it like.
This might be enough back. Was enough back.
Where did that energy go, man? What has happened to me?
You became an adult, Emma. Became old.
Most likely. Ay. Oh, how I would have laughed my ass off if it was like, do a dungeon now, and that dungeon was gonna take like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's that hydro pole. I see. I'm dumb. That makes more sense. Meh. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's that thing from Super Mario Galaxy. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. There's also a boss in Super Mario Galaxy. I don't remember what it's called. It's like Bouldergeist, I think. I think that was its name, at least.
One thing I don't understand in these games though is the fact that I need to run upstairs for these motherfuckers because they're too lazy to walk up them stairs themselves and talk to their friends. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, walking up and down stairs because people upstairs and downstairs don't want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like, use your legs. Get the cardio in.
Nah. I mean, Emma, have you noticed all the NPCs just teleport around whenever you talk with them?
Those motherfuckers. Or they just run away. They're like, oh, I don't need to stay here. Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
And then you run after them like a little idiot.
Basically. It's fun, right?
Yep. I said I was gonna do it until fucking 45, but no. No.
Why
I'm
not?
Not. Because it's an instance and I just can't be bothered.
Go for it, Emma. I know you can do it. I
No.
believe.
No. I need to like go for a walk. My back is hurting.
See, now that's a different story.
I know. I didn't have these issues when I was young.
I think you should go for a walk then.
And then when I'm outside, I can vape a bit. Because doing it inside is not a good thing.
Doing what inside?
Vaping.
Oh really? I wonder why. Maybe you should just not do that altogether, Emma.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Dim, dim. Shifting light. Oh, I see. These are some fucking whack mechanics. I didn't mean to do that. Another shifting light. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Cannot move from here, okay. Boo. Boo. Oh, this is some pretty nice music. Boo. Boo. So I want like to lose. Oh shit, I'm dying here. Never mind. Alright. Last guy time. That does seem like a treasure. Oh, I'm getting Materia 6 now. Ow. Okay, maybe I should try and dodge that next time. Yeah, okay, I see now. That is a proximity. And that's a look away. That is a spread and some lines. I think I saved them, my Divine Veil. It is indeed a proximity. It's a claw. And a look away. Raises his claws. His tail. Nice. GG. Ugh. There we go. All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Emma.
Okay, so apparently my mom hasn't come home yet. Which means the things I asked her to buy hasn't arrived, right? So I had to go and steal her ice cream. Only right solution, right? Because she's slow, I'm eating up her ice cream.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. I got ganked.
Basically, my mom was gonna buy some things from the store for me.
Yeah?
She was like, I'm not gonna be home too late. And I was like, alright. It's like, 9:30 now.
Yeah.
Not home yet. So I stole her ice cream.
Ah.
Bugger it.
Sounds good. Sounds about right.
Are you alright?
I'm thinking that as well,
Aye. Everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
How did I fare? I murdered fiends.
Much the same then. It would appear this
Give me
place
all
is
of
yet
that
inhabited by
good
King
stuff in
Godric's
there,
kin,
man.
or what is left of them. The work of terrible magic. I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Yes.
Lol.
Oh my.
Mom just arrived home now.
Oh, I can't wait to see the
Just
look
to
on
witness
Lisa's
me
face.
eating her ice cream.
Thanks for believing in me too.
Why is my Streamlabs just fucking taking a massive shit right now?
Oh.
Oh, seems fine now. Yeah, it's better now.
Hmm.
It was just completely frozen before. Arnold and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we should agree on some manner of handicap. True! I am too great. I am the best. Ah, we may have lost Alfino, but think of what we found. Quite. I am still reeling at the sight of the Mountain of Riches. What, like you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Rena. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. We found money. We got the money. Big money time. Arnold is still grinning at Alphino's discomfort. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. And I think Elise should be the first. True. Seconded. There is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Yes, we shall. And then we shall just dump all of the gold on her. At once. At the same time. Because that would be funny.
Seems a bit like a hooker. Wait, what?
How would you know that?
Well, I know a lot of things.
Do you pay them in gold, Emma?
Maybe.
What kind of place are you getting hookers from? World of Warcraft?
One would think, right? One would think.
Yeah, what? Yeah, it makes one think so, yeah? It does, it does.
Or maybe, secretly, I'm really rich. Or found a rich husband, you know?
Doubt.
True.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Blah 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 blah. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Rena and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. True. Good person.
That is mine.
Gods, if there's much as I say, if there's as much as you say. Oh, hi, Lily.
Oh, Lily's here. Hello. Oh, wait, shit. I have water on the stove. Fuck.
How do you keep forgetting stuff like that? Emma, good job, good job. Arnold did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I will make every coin. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When it comes to draw up the plans for the distribution of the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head of detail for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Thank you, Alphino. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside the headquarters and they're started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Oh my god. People are making demands now. That can't be good. Raw, they are. Oh, voice acted.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Oh, it's...
Bring her out!
I see.
Bring her out!
Ooh.
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedorla.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
Ruh-roh.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the
That
butcher!
face, though.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
How is she?
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Oh, damn.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Robin! Yes! General.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
My
That
friends.
gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees.
Hehe.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
True, he's thinking.
I share your thirst for justice.
He's
for
thinking.
vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Oh boy. He is speaking the sense. I love that big guy in the tank top.
You're right, I do, but I can't.
It's just a big man with a slim fit tank top on.
He ain't no afraid, you know?
And the tank top matches the color of his beard as well. It's pretty cool. I can't see anything. Oh, the bandana over one eye and my hair covering the other eye. I can't see anything. That's pretty funny. My thanks, Robin. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All that unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls, even though to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers, it was grim. Yeah, that seems pretty grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. And we've even invited the Ananta and the Quiori to participate. Nice! Good on you, Lise. Alamigo stands at a crossroad, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to dispute proceedings. True. Then let's execute her and be done with it. Jesus Christ. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than the Theodoric or Xenos. True. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facilities, where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Aye aye, sir. Prison guard. You have the commander's permission to enter then. Enter the prison. Is this voice acted? I hope so. Let's see. Oh, Alphano is joining us. Cool. I'm gonna move. Okay. It's time. This must be voice acted. I'm enabling auto advancing. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Well.
Yeah.
So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Damn, she angry.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
Oh?
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
And now I'll see it. Let's go, flashback. What is this? Oh, that's Fordola.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
Oh.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Huh.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens! We have rights!
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Jesus Christ, their faces.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Damn. Jesus.
Vidola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
That's the name of the people she said earlier when...
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
I see. Damn. Damn.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Yep.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Pretty much.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards. that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
More memories. Took a peek at my past, eh?
All that power, all that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
I'm just that good.
How? Why?
You know why. You saw. For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Because I choose to.
Lol.
For those I have lost. For those I can yet save.
You don't want to be cringe and be like, because I shoot.
No, I have to pick this choice.
Oh.
Damn
I have to.
Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
I have to pick that one. It's a quote from one of the characters earlier in the story.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I have pants that doesn't look like pants again.
Do you have pants that look like my pants on my white mage? It's just underwear.
Yeah. No, this is actually... I think actually proper clothing, just skin colored.
I mean, I don't want to say I have proper clothing, but like, look at this setup. Look at this.
Beautiful.
These are the actual pants I got.
What's the actual top then?
I don't know. I didn't get it. I don't know why. I got everything except for the chest plate. And I don't understand why. It's so weird. I don't know what we saw. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know much about Irina, but the visions only came to me one every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who is born with the echo and the one who's been artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden, they are overseeing the investigation. Let's go pay him a visit, shall we? Okay. Echoes of an echo. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Alden is inside eye. Will you be joining them? Yes, I will. Oh, it's here. Oh, I thought that guy was just running around in circles. Guess he wasn't. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend us a hand. I mean, the people we should be calling are Ishtola and Kryl, because they read books and are clever, so. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injuries. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Jesus Christ. Fuck, that's violent. Oh, I see Ironworks is here as well. And Alphino is standing right there, okay. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. See, again, bring in Kryl. She was in that thing. She might know. Plus, she actually has the echo, I'm pretty sure, so. I know little and less of science, so any light you could shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Rena, shall we start with you? Just bring in Kryl. Kryl is smart. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entails fusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so. Which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and families into the skulls, and there's a sentry at her door, night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. I'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, Ishael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hreis Velgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these
She fucking savage.
What?
Because she's like, ah, she can suffer.
No, that was
whatever.
Rauban.
Oh, okay.
She can suffer for now. We have more pressing matters. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. You must be ready. We must learn all we can for these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe in what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Where is Kryl and Ishtola? They're smart. They would know what stuff happened. Yes? Let's see. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they've built in Uldar, or start again in the land of their birth. Rena, a moment. Pippin! I am newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Nice. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here and asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Okay. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Bye-bye, Pippin. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Rena. Okay. Alphino just questioning everyone, no matter who they are. Very nice. A Sultana's strings. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironwald? I'm at your beck and call. Okay. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Anamo my regards, Rena. Okay. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Back to Uldar I go, and meet the tiny Sultana. Time to meet with the tiny Sultana. Hustling. There, Chamber of Rule. Meow. Meow. Ah, my lady. It was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I have spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Ah, forgive me. You are here for an audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. Thank you. Time to speak with royalty. I'm in her room. Pog.
What are you
I
doing
thank
in
you
her
for
room?
answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Last time we were here, she got poisoned and almost died.
Uvu.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching
I don't think that's how you're
consequences,
supposed to do
and
it.
there is a matter upon which I would
What do
seek
you
your
mean?
counsel.
If you're in a room with a lady.
Royalty, no
I
less.
speak of Rauban and his future.
Exactly.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
True.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Aww.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most
Put your
trusted
eye.
advisor and my dearest
Rauban
friend.
not going to Alamigo,
But I
but
have
returning
known the
to
man
the
a long
Sultana.
time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Going adventuring with the Sultana? Let's go.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Going on an outing with the Sultana. Very pog. It's time to have an adventure with royalty. Where is she? Oh, she's by the Adventurers Guild. Where is she? There she is. Look at her. She's so tiny. It's so weird seeing her not in her her big umbrella dress.
No.
Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona, I assume, when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gates of Nald. Okay. Wherever you say. Gate of Null.
Teleported away, man.
Yeah. Even though she royalty and quite not able to defend herself, she can still teleport.
Yep.
Because why not? That's just what happens. Look upon this procession of tethered tents. These refugee camps in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thalalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nal himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Pretty much. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. I see. We're going to the clutch then. How fares your gaming? Emma?
People have been kidnapped and I'm trying to save them.
Ah, I see. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan, when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it's not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monasteries, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plot to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of the citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of few people to whom I can speak my mind freely. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Coliseum. That's not a way I've heard it spelled before. I think I know where that is, though. Ethernet here and here.
Why the fuck can't I kill this dude?
You need to. I know which one you're talking about. I spent so long in that area because I couldn't figure it out. There are some things around the area that you need to take care of. Some devices of some kind. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from my ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Coliseum that I first met Rowan. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered through I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against one, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rowan to die the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rowan had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Rowan's a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Damn. Flashback. I get to see it actually. Pog.
You get to see it happen. Hey, look at that.
Murdered.
Not even a fucking chance, boy.
I love that he blocks the fucking axe with his shield and then just casually drops it. Doesn't need it anymore. No need for a shield anymore, you know?
Yeah. Picks up another sword.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great!
She just runs in. Look at her. Hop.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raban!
Your Grace,
Jesus Christ.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Man, I love scenes like that. It's saving that. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governments, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. That is very poetic of her. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Warn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arsaneth Ossuary. Okay. Man, some of these fucking names I do not know how to even begin to say. I have to fumble my way through every single name place.
So what happens when you eat lactose shit?
What? Oh, you mean the bloated?
Me burping.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Am I just blind?
When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe I am measured of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Rena. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Ralgos Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury will provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Yeah, sure. A wise suggestion. Mayhap I visit the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbird Mandersville? Yes, I am. I saw him run around in underwear. And I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbird should be only too glad to receive us. Okay. I can do my daily gambling then. Very cool.
Always like to gamble.
Yeah. It's my favorite activity. Gambling all of my money away.
Give me your money.
I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Her Highness is going gambling.
Hey. Let's go. Time to get money, Your Highness.
Time to expand the royal treasury. Man, this place is so laggy because of all the people.
Yep.
Let's see. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbird will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. You may do that. You may do that, but I will not.
My lady, if that is what you wish, you're welcome to do it, but I'm a gamble all my shit away.
I'm a gamble my daily money. Let's see. I could potentially get a 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Or I could get a 6, 8,
Wait,
9.
Do you want 1, 2, 3 though?
Yeah, it's the best one.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's 6.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not 6 though. Try it.
So if I go for the 986, I get 1.8. But if I go for the other one and it's an 8, it get 12 and it's 108. Sure, whatever. Easy money. Easy money. We go again. Fuck. I ruined my penis. Damn it.
Why did you ruin your penis?
I didn't draw a penis like I usually did. I would like to buy another one.
Man. I am tired.
Oh?
I thought I said my shields are impregnant.
Impregnant? Oh no. Well, I think that's some pretty good winning. I think I got my winnings today. Because of the current bonus there is to the gambling island, which is 50% extra. I've made like 30k plus doing it. So I've gotten it twice. I believe this is where we meet Lord Manderville. Will we sit? Shall we sit while we await his coming?
I don't want him to come on me.
Oh, he's wearing pants this time. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbird. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Rina Regalia and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. See, I am important.
Yeah.
As
considering how much money you've been stealing from them, I don't know, man.
I mean, the gambling I go for is the gambling where I cannot lose a single dollar. As for the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best assist the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically. I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Yerebanya's displaced? I thought you were the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconventional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely, it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentment, but to spread goodwill? Indeed, then any support I pledge the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. Not suspects.
Suspects.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Very cool. That is indeed some food for thought. But what will she decide to do?
No, you bastard!
You bastards! You killed Kenny. There we go.
Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Rah! No, can't you just die? I don't want to fight you anymore.
Profit? The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Rena, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is applied to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Who do I know? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East. Oh, I see who. The East Analand Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kungain, speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurous are you wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Rena, and a swift one, if you please. Okay. Let me just teleport. Time to teleport. Between distant lands and spend an ungodly amount of money to travel.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what is this? King of the Castle. Enter the Ruby Bazaar. Hello. Where is Tataru? Rena, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Uldor? My dear Rena, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you'd come to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master upon matters of profit? There is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning extortions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Science former headquarters in Thanaland. The Waking Sands would be a suitable neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Rena, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Damn. Time to meet Lolorito, I guess. This is gonna be funky. Funky donkey. Alright, little miss, where are you? There she is. Welcome back, Rena. Did the merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep them monetarists at arm's length at him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldar efficiently. True. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. I didn't even get a chance to say hi to Tartaru. Sad. Tataru. Oh, we're already here. Thank you. So this is where the Science first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
Later, I found the killing.
Oh, is it the
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed.
Oh, why did she look so sad? What the fuck?
Anything so underhand as an
Oh, is he? No, he's not dead.
Fuck.
Pants. I just wanna be done, my dude. I cannot. I will not yield. How about I just yeet you off the fucking... See, this is why you end people directly when they're laying down.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Oh, is he finally dying?
Would seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Which town? Algana, Alagiri, or the Saltery? Probably Alagiri? Where was Algana again? I don't remember. Probably Alagiri then.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
I just want to be with it.
Halagana?
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to
I'm not very good
transport
at
the
this. I've answered
materials than
wrong
they are
twice now
worth.
out of 3 times.
My opinion.
Whoopsie. Clear. So I can either say the Saltery or clearly you want me to say the Saltery.
I wonder which one it is.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
I see.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
I mean, true.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Alderman
With the invasion of the Imperials stopping all salt from being mined and transported, salt would be very beneficial as a like a trading thing.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Very nice. Jesus. All right. I fear it may be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lord Larito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Rena. I could not have done it without you. This one. Oh, Orionja is still just chilling here, I guess. Oh, right, because I haven't completed this mission. I see. Whoops. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Rena, I would ask you that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Uldar both. Right. Salt is a very, very important product, as our world's history can show as well.
Yep. Imagine going back in time and getting into the salt business, though.
Imagine going back in time and being the person to start like the big base businesses slash industries, like revolutionary stuff. Man.
Honestly, though, I would be fine with just, you know, having created Amazon. I don't want to go back too far back.
What, you want to be Bezos?
No. Like, I still want to have the comfort of, you know, modern day society.
Yeah. Just be Bill Gates then.
True. Or Steve Jobs.
I mean, that just means you die early, doesn't it?
Nah. I just need to invent what he did.
True.
Or invest in what he invented.
Rena, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So Rawan says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure what he wants to do. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolrito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I would like for you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investments. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kungain never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Sultry residents. Vishkar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Rena? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finance may prove useful. Okay. Very cool. Wait, Emma, can you show how far you are?
Soon. I am... Well, I can do level 50 shit. It's just that my class is not level 50 yet because I have not been doing my class shit.
Oh, class quest, yeah. That shouldn't take too much time though. Those are pretty quick to do.
But I am done with the story till level 50 at least.
What's the story name you were at now?
I don't know, I just left it. Oh wait, Rock the Castrum.
Rock the Castrum?
Yeah.
Okay. And let me check for you.
So when do I get flying?
Let me see. From... Oh, it's you have Rock the Castrum, which is a dungeon, right?
I don't know.
Rock the Castrum is a dungeon.
Okay.
And then after that comes another dungeon with a boss fight. And after that you should get flying. So you just need 50. You just need to get to 50, Emma. You're almost there.
I mean, like, it's one quest and I'm there.
Yeah. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to old what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Rena, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like it's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cut the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Beskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Rena? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Show me a primal and I'll show you how to take one down. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Right then, Rena. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with the left click. Okay. do I... What? How do I do this? What?
Zoom out, maybe?
I don't know. Because it's
Maybe his
supposed to be that thing.
determines vulnerability.
What did you say, Emma?
It says determine its vulnerability.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
This is a very good question, yeah.
Because I can't move it any further around than this.
Can you yourself walk out of there, or is that like as close as you
No, I
can?
can't move either. I can only zoom in and out and move the camera. I saw something. Something just popped up. What does this quest want me to do? I don't get it. I'll Google it because I don't fucking understand. Learn about I saw it again. I thought I already clicked there. Apparently I didn't click on its jaw. The Yabi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of its head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found the Yabi. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of its head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. He's gonna run in and just fucking die. He's gonna eat shit.
Most likely.
Oh, he did it actually. Oh, I thought I needed to just walk in and just hit it like a few times. Oh. Good job, dude. Thanks, Rena. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Popotos, apparently. Not potatoes, popotos.
Maybe that's what they call it.
Which class quest are you doing, Emma? Level.
Double Dragon, I think it's 45, 40 or 45.
Hey, that means you have your back flip, Emma.
Yeah, I know.
It's so fun.
I used it a few times.
It's so fun. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different.
Flute?
What else is out there?
Oh, why are you making me run around like an idiot? But dude, I thought we were friends.
The eyes. The Pobond's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Pobond? How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Inside its head, is it? I'll try stabbing it right between the eyes then. Stab it real good.
Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you so much.
It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Rena. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Sultry before Grandad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to the Yabi's hatchlings. True. Let us head back. Oh, wow. That looks cool with the red flames.
Honestly though, kinda proud of myself that I got this far this fast.
Yeah. Very much. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Rena here, like, once I've shared with what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble. Blech, keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you've become, Vishkar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folks over the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Sultry back to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Securing the Sultry. Very nice. And a weapon coffer. Very nice. It seems Vishkar has the Sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps of Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Sorry, apologies for the interruptions, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around at my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as your intermediary with our business partners in Oldar. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan quarters. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Ding ding. Ba-da-boom. Hey, you're level 50 now, Emma.
Yep.
Very cool. And it would seem that I cannot bring my support with me when I'm going with you, Emma. Because it's 46, not 50. So I'm bringing my paladin.
Yeah.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason thus far. But it is no concern of
Dun,
yours.
dun, dun, dun. Time to
We must
run.
speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Shut up and give me flying mount. Yeah, I don't care.
You would spare these
Hey,
animals.
you're coming with me now.
Yours is a more merciful
Okay,
brand
let
of
me get out of
justice
this
than
cutscene.
mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business
Still
here.
your outfit.
But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Shouldn't be too long of a cutscene.
No stress. That means I can rest a bit.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command. and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I thought they were gonna talk about the dealings we just made. Wonder if he knows. I think you can, and yeah, you can invite me now, Emma. Emma. You can invite me now. What? That took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's our world. What's new? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anata have arrived at the main gate, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Quilania, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they are allowed to attend the council. Lias is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Qualia would refuse out of hand. We had the best go and see ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Rina, you've dealt with them before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. Please just leave so I can join party. Please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
Yay.
Send us in, Emma.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, click nothing. Huh?
Is it item level?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the... just go to the market board and buy something.
Oh, wait. I had plenty of gear.
Oh, okay.
Why did I get the chest? What? Ah, it's still not enough. What the fuck?
I think you should just go to the market board, yeah. Might be the fastest.
Yeah, I have to fucking read. It's in the capital, right?
Yeah. Capital on the, what's it called? The shopping street thing.
Fucking read that you don't get a chest.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because it looks so stupid, man.
Yeah, it really does.
What did I say? Was I going the right way? Oh, it's not here, right?
60. 60, okay. I think the requirement is 42 question mark?
It was 48, I think.
Yeah, okay. Average item level
where
sync is
was
60.
The market. Huh? Am I just blind?
Well, I'll just join you.
Oh, yeah, right here. Think.
It's probably your accessories, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Just buy some.
1, 9, 18, 15.
Yeah, just buy a few new accessories. just buy 2 rings, a bracelet, and a necklace. Should be more than enough.
Is there any what do you usually buy?
If you're looking for stats, mainly search for, I think, strength, critical hit, direct hit rate. Those 3 are pretty good for you, I think.
Can you filter those?
I think you can, but I mean, you right now, Emma, you just want to buy stuff that has high.
Like, but I wanna learn how it works.
Ring. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it, does it? Wait, I can buy an item level 545 from the market because of my level.
Wait, how do I buy things?
You click on it and then you just click on the cheapest one of the items that pops up.
Oh, if nothing pops up? Oh, okay, then it's, okay, I see. I see. And you can only have one of the same, right?
I don't think so, no. I think you can, if you're talking rings, then you can have 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, at least.
Ring.
Tiny bit item level upgrade. Tiny bit.
Bracelet. Necklace. And there's only one area, but the earring I have. And where do I pick them up?
When you just buy them, they're just put into your inventory.
Okay. Yeah, 71 now.
Yep, good. Alright, you can put us in then.
You dungeon join. Oh, join.
Yep. Oh, I see. Emma, sit with me.
How do you sit?
/sit.
Do you have? If I do I have to face the?
No, you just have to be near it.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Why do it so differently?
How are you doing? If you open your emotes tab.
Which button?
Sit down again.
Yeah.
The bottom right on the social. Just click emotes. And then you click on the one that says special. And then change pose. Oh, there we go. And if you hover over the other emotes, you can see which one of them you can use in different positions, like sitting down or swimming.
But this thing cannot be skipped, I see.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So when you're doing the dailies, you have one that says main scenario. That one will always give you one of 3 different ones. This one being one
I
of
have
them.
no skills. Nullifies all actions directed at fireman. Delivers an attack with potential.
I hope you have AoE, Emma. Oh, we're only 3. I should not have pulled then. Oh, there he is. Good. We're 4 now again. Again, there are 3 bosses in each of these. So this is the first boss.
Oh, nice. Thanks. My standing is dangerous here.
What?
No, I was standing as something.
Ah. I mean, if you're talking about the big sand looking thing, then that's just our samurai. I'll move them back a bit. There we go. You can just kill the main guy.
Yeah.
There we go.
We can do the dailies tomorrow. Right?
Yep. After this, you should start getting slowly access to more dailies.
Yeah, no, I got that before.
What did you get?
The access to the other ones.
Which ones did you have?
I cannot see that.
No,
right
you can't
now.
see right now. It was just if you remember.
No, but they did say that I got access to more things, like 3 or 4 things.
Okay. There is also one that you need to do at some point as well, which is the unlocking the alliance raids, which is the big 24-man stuff. If you remember in the Rising Stones, in the one city that the Science moved to, there is a gentleman that's just standing there menacingly in on the main square. You need to talk with him and follow his quest line to get access to alliance raids.
But I am gonna set up fucking macros
For
my skills. Because I'm a lazy bitch.
what do you mean what kind of macros you making?
Like, in the orders that they are used.
Oh, you mean like a 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever?
One button, 700 skills.
I see. Right, second boss. This is a proximity. Get away from it. Did you just see that mark?
On the ground?
Yeah, the previous ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's proximity. That just means get away from it. Get away from the targeted area.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Yeah. But it's fine standing where we're standing, right?
Yeah, you just have to get like some distance away from it. It's not like you have to go like cross map for it, but
yeah,
still have to get a fair distance away.
Should we use the limit break
Nope.
or?
There's one more after this.
No.
Yeah, see, you were a lot closer to it that time. And it took more than half your HP. While before you were like on the other side of him basically, and it only took like 500, 600 HP.
Is this the boss?
Nope. There are 2 areas, this area and then 1 more afterwards, and then it's the boss.
Hey, it's Sid.
Sid, yeah. This first one has a lot of like ad areas. The second one has a longer cutscene. I would. Oh my god! Come back here, idiot. And then the last one is just a long boss fight. Yeah, as we saw in this one has an introductory cutscene, right? And then it has a cutscene that's coming up right before the boss fight. The next one has like 3 separate cutscenes, I think. All of which are unskippable. Yeah.
Not that I was hoping to go to bed early.
Yeah,
mistakes were made.
Yeah, we're soon done with this one, and the next one takes like around just under half an hour, I think. And then the last one is the shortest one. Here we go. Cutscene. It's so awkward that there's not voice acting in this, since it's unskippable as well.
Oh, are we finally gonna fight?
Yeah, it's time.
was not the last boss, right?
Hmm?
She was not the last boss, right?
I mean, technically she is.
Okay.
Of this dungeon she is, but there's another dungeon very soon after this one.
Nah, but just if the limit break was gonna be using her.
Yeah, it is on her, yeah. Time for dodging.
Basically, just remember where she put.
Yeah, it's most of there's a lot of like that type of mechanic where it's just remember the order of where she puts down, so you know where to stand first and last. And middle.
What's gonna happen to you?
It's a tank buster, it just hits me hard. It's basically an ability that forces me to use a mitigation. And then middle again. Roundhouse out, then in. I saw that backflip, very nice. Just wait. Right, you can do it now, yeah. Very nice. There we go.
It's happening again. No, don't take him away from me. Let's see here. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It said I had that I unlocked the extra things. Why do I only have one here?
I don't know. Oh, it might be that you are eligible for it now. But you still have to, like, unlock stuff for it.
Yeah, probably. Did you say it was long until I got my birdie?
No, it's after the 2 next raids, and then you get it.
I wanted to get it today. But I legit don't have the energy to do another raid.
It's up to you if you want to go again.
Fuck it, we go again.
Okay.
Bleh.
Yep. Bam bam ba-da-dum, bam ba-da-ba-dum. Come on. There we go. Swoop-doo.
Do you have uni tomorrow?
No, I got summer vacation.
Oh. Yeah, already? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, I can't be bothered.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do a few of my dailies real quick then.
Yeah, you do that. I'ma head off and go sleep, cause I'm tired.
Okay, okay, take care.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. There she goes. There goes my hero. I think I'll finish this up. Maybe just this one, depending on what the reward is for the next one, and then I'll finish for today. Let's see. Rena, Rauban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gerabani your home. For this, if this is truly your wish, we will welcome us as an envoys of the Anatta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask for you to first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercies of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise, and we will have our people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the ways to your meeting chamber. Very cool. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a Viper into our midst? I love how that had to end the cutscene. Let's see. Dress up, Robin. Yes. Oh. The Kialiana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, Rena? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? It is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Isgard. True. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The god must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yes. I'll round up our comrades and send them to Alamigan headquarters. You can go on ahead if you like, Rena. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Very cool. A new shield as well. It's way better. That's nice. But I still have to do one thing. Ow. Ow. I must wear it. Hey, Stola is here. Rena, I've brought reinforcements. Arnold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kielayan tribe myself, but Elise's report suggests that they shunned contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this is apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, 'twould be wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Rena, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city. At the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Let us go. I cancel it. Should be here. Yeah. You're with the science, miss. General Alden left orders that you were escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Yes. I would like to. Okay, here we go.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
That's a pretty good introduction.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Not again.
be happening? No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned!
Well, that's bad.
Fools!
Carbuncle.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait, what is she gonna do? Lise, what are you gonna do now?
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
I really don't like the fact that he just murdered the gods. Oh, I see how it is. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like this, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Rena? Use the duty action Reflect to dissipate the Aether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by it will result in failure. Okay. I see. Should be easy enough.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
shall free you from your hate.
All right, nice.
It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Oh my. Now this. I mean, I should have expected that. What are you doing? Oh my. Jesus. Hand of Grace. I can't, she's going after Lise. Oh. Ready? Let me the fuck out.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Divine Denial. Hand of Grace. Okay. Why am I not doing damage? You're not doing damage.
Here it comes.
Oh. Good job, Lise. Just fucking punch the shit out of him.
We did it! We beat her!
It's the second time I've done that. Getting more flashbacks, of course I am. Oh, it is.
What is this?
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
That was a quick turn, I guess, but
Seven hells. It's her. The Butcher.
what row? Rut row. Who's gonna say it?
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Yo.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Let's go. Boggies. Oh, she's crying. She's crying. It's cute. They did good. Did good. Oh. Another one. Well thought, Rena Arnvold. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against would have been brief indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd been enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unaware. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystal into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of keeping their weapons spring to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others under Shrey Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Time to explain. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving for that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. True. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representative back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. They're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you are not interrupted. Rena, you and the Science are to stand down. Get some rest, you've earned it. Man, we really do need to get a hold of Kryl, don't we? Yes, it's time! It's time! Oh my goodness.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There she is. There she is. Oh my god, here we go. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Oh no.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child.
Oh my god.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Oh no.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
None more.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Oh.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, that was so good. I love those two so much. Oh. I'm happy I continued. I'm really happy I continued.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
You bet your ass.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
He's so cute.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Oof.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Aww.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Maybe.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
So, yeah. Alright. I think it's about time I head back to Rolgo's Reach. But what's next for all of you? What's it for all of you? Bleh. Halisa will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you have no objections. I welcome the company. Rena, why don't you come along to the Reach? As you'll once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. Yo. Wait. Huh? Wait, where? Royal Menagerie attendant. Where the fuck? No. Where? I have no clue where. I want to know where. I want that nice area. It looks so cool. Anyways. All right. Oh, I can't fly here. Never mind. Lise and Nago. Let's go. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything? I was patrolling the Prowler's grounds when Thancred and Ishtola. When we heard the reports of a primal in the throne room, I honestly doubted my ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Quailania. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds are still. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the brood mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to wait and see. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and the M tribes first. I plan to have the Resistance Scouts keep track of the Krulanas movement at all time. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are you prepared for Imperial counterattacks? That would be questions for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, the authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Valga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed. He is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to his arsenal, and given the progress of Namano's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we have carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Indeed. Return of the Bull. Very nice. Cutscene? Oh, Kosetsu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift draft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coin in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. These tango are delicious. Will you have one? Yotsuyo. More sweetbread? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Bah, just like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Does she have amnesia? She might have amnesia. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Have you heard the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, but that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable. that our own officers should be fooled by ours in misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun to rise up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. He lives? Who was that? Who was that? Who that? There we go. Alright. That is going to be the end of it. I've gotten far today. So, that'll be enough for now. Thanks, Exene, for stopping by, and also Lily. Hope we talk more, Exene. It's been a while. Alright, take care. Bye.